Hello, how's everyone? Nah. Testing, testing. Ooh, this good overlay. So do we want to expand our VPIP? Like, do we want to RFI this wide because we covered the big blind? I think I can get behind it. Why wouldn't we? We'd open 6, 7, 7, 8 suited. Why wouldn't we open this covering him? Like, that's gonna for sure be a factor. We talk about opening wider, covering a big blind. Do we call this wide though? Gonna have to say yes. Gonna have to get behind it. I guess something to note though, to just be aware of like when someone does cover you, and if they do expand that RFI, then you should change your three betting range, obviously. I'm awake. Busy morning, late start. I'm not feeling the song. $66 turbothon, $215 turbothon. Oh, the tables aren't showing. Seems alright. Roy playing the cold, not what I want to see. Mm. Do I want to just give up here? Because he's flooding wide. He's gonna have like a lot of suited connectors. I've got no suits going for me. It's not great, but this shouldn't connect with his range. So if he can have like king queen of hearts and he just has queen jack suited, all the suited aces, maybe I can get away with like this. Give myself a pretty good price here. Like this 973 shouldn't hit Roy. Good night. Can I get a shout out from Washington D.C. and the Commanders? Shout out to Washington. Shout out to a very busy America in the last 24 hours. TRM, what's up, bro? Number one in the chat. Sudo connectors. Hey, Whiskey. Well, I'm gonna limp a whole lot less in a setup where it covers me and I have a half starting stack BBB for sub 20. They just raise a shit ton more, jam a lot more. I don't think those weak offsuit connectors are good enough in that setup. That being said, he's not gonna like pure raise all junk containing a 7 and an 8. Do have some check back. But at this stage, just waiting for good hands is the best strategy. This overlay. Did this overlay? 2 runners. Overlay by 2 runners. I gotta add 215. Really, bro? Really? Minning off 8 here? Okay. That is your range. You were telling me you have some RF. 929. Well, you know what's cool about having kings? You get called a lot. Bro. It's a no-sider. This is bad, so it has to be an offsuit deuce or 3. Wait, not even. Wait, no, deuce or 3 is fine. Yeah, it just couldn't be a 4. Eh, brother. Early enough to yeet another bullet. That is. Hang on. I love a spade this time of year. Not it. This coffee. It just doesn't matter what happens on the felt when you have a coffee, but it only matters when it's an early morning coffee. Second coffee in the arvo, it doesn't work. It hits far different in the morning. I surely couldn't play one BB here. That's way too fucked, right? If I'm gonna bet ace jack, have the ace of diamonds. At least block some suited aces, which have some pairs like ace four of diamonds. Blah blah blah. Well, some players never bluff the spot, and some players bluff it too much. Would this be considered a loot rouge? Man has a majestic voice, and there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, cannabis. Get primetime showing in BB. Very happy. Very happy to run. Three. It's only fair. Red. The brain associates color with weakness, just so you know, chat. Red kills out. Killing is just the adaptation of one's self awareness. Surely not. Okay. Just one of those theory versus practice spots, you know? You know. We're doing a lot of talking. Gonna have to put it in, bro. I made a pair. Do I ever check here? How do I benefit from checking over here, chat? Just a stupid check. It'd simply be a stupid check, right? Yeah. And we can just be 50 because we shouldn't expect too much Ruski and yada yada. He should bluff. He should check raise like a lot of low flush draws to unblock all my bluffs and my pocket pairs like nines, tens, queens, kings. Over here, called B50 turn, check river, good night. He calls turn, we're not playing 3. Not that time. We've played that well, I believe. I think playing 2 streets check back is pretty admirable. VZ31. I'm going to. Yeah. Not the flop one wants. People probably jam too many pocket pairs pre, so I'm not gonna bin like 4s and 5s enough. Bad suits. Sure. Bluff on a king. Anything else? Delay this one? Not a good delay. Check. Sometimes when it's showdown. King 10 of hearts, diamonds, king jack of hearts, diamonds. 4 combos that probably rarely want to probe turn. I say probably because like they probably expect me to play a lot of Cole when I check back flop and they have bad suits. That's my thinking at least. How many toddies you average a day? 50-ish? Like including reentries, 60 sometimes. Maybe it's 60 I average. Over here, blind vs blind, I 3-bet, he calls, he donks, flop, nothing, I call. Ten, 6, 4. What's your best cannabis story? I don't have one. Don't think I've smoked weed since I was 17. And so that's like 15 years ago. So I don't really have one. Never enjoyed it. Made me feel nauseous. Good luck, Pav, and I hope you have a pleasant evening. Thank you, Donathan. Hey, Modern Wisdom. Good to see you back here. Does anyone know a general RFI percentage, 80 effective and plate BVB? My guess is that there is more raise going on in plate because you have the backup of still winning half the board. You don't need to have like a good high or good low, can just either is enough. So I think we raise more for that reason. I raise, he defends, this happens. Whiff. King 5-5. Not a ton of C betting versus big blind going on. This seems like a very nice check back. Hey Dragos, how you doing? How are we doing today? Well, we just started. Second bullet this. Late reg this. That's all I've got for you. We'll see how we go. You know when they say, see how far we can push the envelope? By the way, do I want to bluff here? I reckon one big blind is pretty effective to make him fold, like, the board. If you're sitting here with any two cards, it isn't a king or an ace, like, how much do you call here versus double delay? This looks like it's a full milkage. And he's like, he would never double delay, like, air. Even a queen jack's already air there. It's got showdown. Yeah, when they say I'm gonna push the envelope, like how far can I push the envelope? I get it, like when you put an envelope. Wait, no, that's not right. You know when you're putting a letter inside of an envelope, why do they say how far can I push the envelope? Wouldn't you be pushing the letter? We can ask ChatGPT. I think this is actually very important. Ugh, one of those 3X's. Ugh. And I whiff it. You know the expression when people say, I want to see how far I can push the envelope? Where does that expression come from? Because how are you exactly pushing an envelope when you're putting something inside of the envelope? So envelope has nothing to do with the piece of paper that people will put like a letter in. Oh my god. Well, chat, there you have it. Spade. I'm gonna call this shit I'm covering. That's crazy. Did anyone else think that? Did anyone else know that? Like when you're pushing the envelope that it's not to do with paper? Oh my god. Not fun. If GG gets Omaha 8, will you know before it's released? I doubt it. Well, Maybe I would actually, because if they have something new, they want the streamers to plug it. So I probably would, but not by like a long stretch. Maybe like a week or something. Queen, queen, eight, king. Well, are we to go 2 bullets dead in the tub? Kind of good to look like I'm not all in here, because if they see that I'm all in, for example, big blind, like we don't really want him to call because this guy's never folding, so we have to go three-way. Even though he does go wider, we still probably would rather him just fold. I take that back after seeing these hands. I untake that back, and I'm dead. I'm really as dead as one can be, while also having 9%. Just like that, we're sad again. Two minutes 30. You guys think I should probe? Well, actually not that bad a river when I'm holding a 9. He shouldn't make too many two pair. I mean, like 6-5, 7-6, sure. And like, is 6-5 pure calling? I don't mind going small, calling a raise, blocking 9-8, seeing if he turns 6-8, 6-4 into a bluff. And then starts over bluffing some combos like ace-3, ace-4, hearts. I think this is a nice approach. And a lot of better 10x will raise the turn, so yeah, I'm not worried about him having like queen 10, king 10, jack 10, sure, but that's not always gonna. All of his 10x that doesn't raise a turn is not gonna raise a river. Is my point. The overbluff Andy. Just gotta sprinkle in a few more combos that could overbluff, and you have yourself Prince City there. Did anyone know pushing the envelope? Everyone just pictured an envelope like a piece of paper. I know it. Is this an overplay and plate? Raising this one? think it's quite nice. If he three bets, like we have to call without equity. The problem is like if he has a four, he has ace four a lot. So when a low card rolls off like an ace, it's good and bad. Gives us extra equity, but we can be stone dead for the high. And should we? Okay, I guess the question is like, am I bluffing something with too much showdown? Am I bluffing something that doesn't want to get pushed off this equity with a turn barrel? Because if he has a four and puts me all in on the turn, it's like shameful, right? Like we actually get a nice turn, but I end up checking because I guess because I believe his range is 2-4x even when he continues, but that's just not the case, right? He's gonna have other shit. River is not great. No low available. I did something with not much understanding on how I should approach the turn. That's the problem. I guess like when I raise flop though, one cool thing about it is I can fold out some better highs. Like I can fold out a 10 with no low. Could maybe fold out like dry kings or something. But maybe it's just prime time turn barrel there. More 4x in him. I have equity, and I should keep it simple and bet the turn there. Even though rivers get weird champ, but I should probably go bet and then decide river. But what does it have to do with aviation again? Like, where does that word come from? Pilots use envelope to describe the limits of their aircraft performance capabilities. So pushing the envelope meant testing the boundaries of what the plane could do. Over time, this expression has come to mean testing limits. Hmm. I understand what you said about the fuck is that? I still don't understand where the word envelope came from. Like, why is that a word to do with aviation? Like, where did that word come from? So again, in aviation comes from the mathematical concept of an envelope curve. Is that like is that a type of maneuver? Like what? Your title does not lie. It is in fact you, and I'm so happy for that. Let the run good flow. Schwartz. I'm not one for clickbait. Unless it gets me a considerable amount of views, and I just don't think clickbaiting on a live stream would do that. So I'll save that for a real video. You might not be allowed to speak out loud about this, but what's the biggest differences of streaming for GG compared to when you were sponsored by Party Poker, apart from the huge ladder, of course? Um, I mean, streaming wise, like, there's not really a difference. Like, I'm still doing my thing, right? promoting promoting games and enjoying playing the games. It's just on a, I guess, a bigger scale because GG is the biggest site in the world now, and the games are more fun and the software's better. See, I don't really know how to answer that one. Like, it's much more enjoyable because the party games were very, very dead, and the software was kind of far behind. And there's only so many, like 215 2K guarantees you can play. Yeah, I guess it's easy. It's easier to promote GG because, I mean, it's very promotable, right? It's just compared to party, at least. But you know, the people that I work with, like, I've never had any issues working with people at party and GG. So everyone's very, very nice in the industry, and yeah, this tiny turn bet's interesting on this card. I almost want to click it because you could have like some 7x, but you could very, very easily just have like ace 8. Yeah. Could also have 9-8 suited. Very weird small turn bet. Ace king, something like that. Fours, wiling out. Should have trusted my gut and just min raise the turn because what's going on, my dog? A hand you're never going to bluff the river with, so I deny equity with a min raise, but also get some continues. Some weirdness going on. This guy min 3 bets me, I peel, flop all of it. Daryl. Any point in shoving? Well, lots of points. We run it for a bounty with great equity. We can make him fold some high cards. But I guess like we're always going to have a profitable turn call on any turn when he jams. And the times he has total air or like a hand that won't bet call, the times he has a hand that won't bet call, I think it's better for us to just call because we're going to hit the turn so often, or like we're going to hit a card pretty often. Like 6 and a 5 is good, a 4 and 8 a spade. And yeah, I like this approach. Basically, I have so much equity, I don't want to get him off of his hand. At the end, it doesn't even matter, but yeah. Like the bounty factor, I think, really dictates how we approach that flop. Over here, 3-bet from Duka Lončić. I call. He bets the flop. I call. For less. I mean, do I get this in or am I just dead to ace 3? Super, super dead actually. Super, super dead. Super, super dead. I guess the problem is I didn't have a high, so he could also have ace 5 with suits and I'm extra dead. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put that in. I mean, funny enough, Duka has done some wild shit in play on the final table when I played a couple days ago with him. So I figured we might see some weird shit there as well. Not sure about this one from me. I check raise the flop, which is all fine and dandy, but gonna pure end up folding rivers like this. Kind of hard to bluff there. Cold check raise, just many boats. What up, Trang? Didn't I, Adam? I got a nice run out. Okay. Okay. Perhaps perhaps a mistake in the plates, but it's okay. We want to make mistakes because mistakes wake us up. We turn a mistake into a lesson. We can't play two straight Andy. Do I want to play any Pottenstein multi? Oop. Oop being, of course, OOP. Played 1, 2, 3, maybe 10 hands bad so far, but that's okay. You're going to play a lot more bad than that throughout a session, so the earlier you realize the mistakes you've made, the less mistakes you make throughout the session. Or I could just be oblivious and pretend I've made no mistakes, and then it'll just really compound over the session. So I think despite making some bad calls, recognizing that right now might be the biggest W of the session. Oh, wake up. Couple fives is the key here. Interesting blind versus blind here. I wonder if we should limp more early to mid stages of a session because people may 3-bet less multi-tabling. So if they 3-bet less multi-tabling but play like the ISO the same amount, then limping could be better because obviously you can reopen the action with a limp raise. Whereas it's just like, how often do you 3-bet BBB 12 tabling or 9 tabling, chat? And be honest, not that much, right? We all under 3-bet multi-tabling BBB. So for that reason, it could be better to play limp raise here. I don't mind betting the turn a little bit here as well. Well, I mean, you're still gonna have King 7, Queen 7, A7. Like Queen 7 offsuit is like not thrilled peeling there, 3.5x. Over here, no 3-8. Back over here. I mean, the bluffs are somewhat obvious, right? Like king, jack, king, queen at some frequency. Perhaps bluffing a little bit of 8x, like jack 8 is a cool one to bluff. Queen 8, sure. But I don't mind betting the turn here. Still some 10x, so still got some shit. Not the best card for him. But also, like, it's so hard for me to have a boat. I'm still going to have a lot of, like uncomfortable one pair hands. Anyway, he ends up kind of giving me more than I would have bet on the turn anyway, so it's an interesting one. I think he should bet, like the king 10's an overplay. I would bet a lot smaller because it's tough to get called by worse. So either you're bluffing or you're just value betting thin. That bet was that was not worth top pair there in my opinion. Unless he thinks I have like a lot of worse 10x there when I just don't. I check the flop a lot. I once saw a marijuana cigarette at a party and threw it in the river. When you're this short, suit of Broadways, you're gonna print for 6 here. I know, like, if you say like, "Oh, I'm always gonna be behind," like, yeah, pretty much you are, but that's okay because you're getting a great price for the dead money, and you have a hand that has pretty solid equity. The question is, where do you draw the line? 9 bigs, 10, 11. At what point are you printing? Yikes. 25 turbothon. A flat pre, 2 callers behind. Ace 9. What do I do? 50 seems like a nice size. Thin champ. Thin champ for those two. So what's going on? I 3-bet. I don't really like barreling here. I'm not going to make him fold too much ace shack when I have these suits. Ace queen won't fold. I don't think we need a pure. I don't think we need a like, yeah, pure barrel ace queen ace shack on this board versus under the gun. Blocking some suited cards on this board is nice, but I think it's a solid check back as well. Interesting. Or 80 effective. Re-enter this quickly. Check raise equity. Plus 66. What do we do? We flop nuts. What the frick do we do? Guess we pot it. Well, the problem is with like bombing the flop with nut lowers is that you can get corded sometimes. Like you certainly want to have some. I think the deeper you are, the more backup equity you want to have for stealing a high. But I think this is probably fine enough to bomb it. I guess we just pot it. Ace of Hearts is nice. Just, I mean, he can call there with ace deuce nothing. Like I could quarter him there, so I think it's all play. I think it's played pretty standard. What happened here? I defend check call, 3-bet check check. I really don't remember, but I think I win, so that's cool. Okay. See you guys soon. Cool car. Thank you for the follow. This fucking this fan too much. Pav, when did you first decide you wanted to be a professional poker player? Did you watch it when you were younger? When did it become serious? Best of luck today. Yes, I watched a lot of World Series of Poker on YouTube when I was younger. Hmm. Maybe B50 is better. So I think also I think the earliest that I does he bluff 6-7 or has that got too much showdown? He can bluff 4-3-6-7, so I guess check. Um, when I was like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, my older brothers were playing poker just with their friends. So I think that's when I first got introduced to poker, or like first sort of understood what it was, like just playing for money with playing cards for money. I thought it was just very cool. I remember not being allowed to watch him, not being allowed to play. So it was kind of maybe that that started it for me. Really wanting to be a part of it. Um and then I remember watching my oldest brother play on Poker Stars and here and there just he was playing cash games and pretty fucking cool. So yeah, I was kind of obsessed with watching it from 16 onwards. Hmm. Do I get this in? Is there a chance he bombs ace deuce here? He bombs. He bet flop pot turn. Do I just get this in or do I call? Some bad rivers though, right? I think I'll probably just get it in. I get it in dead against the 4 though, but I mean I'm gonna be dead a lot anyway, right? I river the nuts, I think. No. No, I don't. He has a full house. I river a low though, which is pretty good. I don't know if I should even get it in on the turn. Like, he's playing 50-20. I mean, that's no sample. Never mind what I just said. But I don't know if I should get it in on the turn there because am I just way ahead or way behind? But then again, if he's bluffing like a low draw with clubs, it's kind of nice to get it in right away. But if he has a hand like ace 4 and the river is like a danger card for him, he could check and I could save my stack a little bit. Like, it's so hard for him to be barreling like no equity there. So, like, how do I not get it in as well? It's a weird one. But yeah, so between like 16 and 23, I was just watching a lot of poker, playing a lot of poker for fun. Didn't make any money from it, any real money. And then I saw poker on Twitch. I think the first stream I watched was Jamie Staples, and then second was Kevin Martin. Rillet. This guy says all in pav, and then he donk shoves the flop. So yeah, I decided to take poker. I mean, I guess it was my profession, but yeah. I mean, technically, it's my profession. I started in late 2015, November. Here we go. 3-bet call. Uh-oh. Wait, that's good. I have ace 4. Do I win? Nice. This guy donks 873 multi. So yeah, I was playing with a $400 bankroll at the end of 2015. Very keen to make something of it. But I was living at home with my parents. I had no money, so it was kind of risk-free, you know? Okay, we're just gonna get this in. It is what it is, chat. If you got better, cool story, but there are a load of draws out there, and I've top paired with a pretty good kicker. Not as good as his kicker. Not as good as his. I check call, I then donk the flop, and then he does this when I'm holding this. He does this when I'm holding this. Is this a way ahead or way behind situation? The problem is like he can be bluffing with better, so this is not. This is definitely like he could always be bluffing with better here, so I can't call. And now I am asking myself if it's even worth it anymore. I timed out, but I did go all in. I timed out, but I did go all in. Shit. He's not going to raise sets on turn. It's kind of cray-cray, right? Right? Did he? I mean, he could be bluffing me with like 5x of hearts. Show the bluff. Am I dumb? He could just have naked red. Maybe I'm dumb. Call pre. He like 4.5x's pre-flop. I still call. He bets the flop. He bets the turn. One of those weird ones where I don't think he has anything, but at the end of the day, it's better than me. Ah. What do I do? I don't know. Check because bad flush. Duca just opening rando cards. Oh, he was big blind, never mind. I lost BBB here on the second bullet. Threes to ace 10 for 20 versus RFI. Something like that. We'll go again. Why does Spraggy stream under tournament poker and everyone else streams under poker? Yeah, I noticed that. I even switched it to tournament poker when I saw that the category had more viewers. But then it had less viewers in the evening. So my guess as to why Tournament Poker had more viewers early on is because perhaps him and another big streamer were under that, and then it kind of brought people over to that category. So like him, Lex, and Fenton, for example. And I think maybe, just spitballing, maybe if they get people to go over to that category, they're always on top, and that doesn't make any sense though because they're on top regardless in both categories. Yeah, I don't know. Bowden, thank you for the 44 months, bro. Welcome back. Little piano. Little Vanessa Carlton. Why did I kill that emote? It's better than any of my current emotes. Gosh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da di da di da di da da. Da di da di da di da da. How did I? What happened to my stack here? Tell me I jammed 10 because I don't remember losing a ton. Scoopies. Wait, no Scoopies? What just happened? I must have lost. Oh, I lost with Ace Queen Duh to 10s. I checked it in the big. Sure. Is this overplay sending in limp pot here? Possibly, right? Possibly. We'll hit him with this much. Seems alright. Snipies straight back in it. Meet my skill. No, thank you. But you limped it. That's what I want to understand. You limped it. So why am I getting punished with top 2? By the way, you guys thought I forgot, didn't you? Well, I didn't. Djokovic, the GOAT, defeating the Spaniard, the GOAT. How good did he look? To think I was nervous as fuck for that match. How good did he look? So good. So freaking good. I'm very excited to see him play both Zverev and Sinner. Hopefully Deminua beats Sinner somehow. Somehow. And then how does the pressure not get to him on the final stage, you know? Pressure won't get to Sinner though. That's why I want to see Deminua get a freak win. You thought I wasn't going to talk about Djokovic today. Come on. Come on. With this song? With this song, bro? Let me on. Ah. No, 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 no. Can I catch up? Can I catch up? We caught up. Damn, I like my suities, sort of. Bye bye, baby. Nice Valerie. Is it though? Set me up. Yeah. Nurse on fire. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you. Oh, threes, four ways. Pair. Treble. Deuce. 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 No cider. I complete multi-way in the big blind. He delay bets multi-way. I call. I dunk the river 50. Arguably not the best size. He shouldn't have any. He shouldn't have that many two pairs. Like obviously he's got ace six. Two combos of ace six suited, some ace eight suited. Crikey. I figured like does 1/3 make a ton of his range indifferent, and this B50 is just hella greed. I think the B50 could be trash. Show me love. I didn't even know it was a real category. It definitely has less natural exposure. Yeah, neither. I found it a few weeks ago. It was a thing. I think they'd be better off in normal category because I never watched Spraggy in Pass as I didn't know it existed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. I'm just a sheep. I follow the trend. I see people switch it up, then I switch it up. But then towards the end of my grind the other day, I was like, wait, why is this category got less viewers now? I'm getting out of this. I'm regressing back to poker. Why is YouTube screwed, bro? Like, why is it screwed for me? I need to somehow update this thing because it's not showing the YouTube chat. It's bothering me. If you ever need to curse a sibling, a family, or a society, dot dot dot. I mean, maybe it's good that YouTube chat is blocked off because what was that? BVB, sure. Oh wait, no, I was small blind. I flat small blind versus hijack because big blind was short, and I check raised. Did I snipe her? I didn't. Interesting. 3-bet check back, cold turn. I guess I call block suited. I don't have clubs, block suited queens. Ugh. Go you, go you. I guess around her. Early days. 250. Not going to actually. Yes, 250 plus 66. This is kind of a cool spot. He just bet ace king on flop. Do this. Over here, I check back versus big blind, check turn. Maybe I can play like a big blind on turn. Pretty cool. At that rate, I won't last long. Hey Pav, I would like to know what is your opinion about GG's decision closing all agencies in Brazil. I've not heard of this. First I'm hearing of this. What do you mean by closing all agencies? I'm a bit confused. Ace Ace Deuce Nutsu. This is exciting. I've got the Ace Deuce. They don't. A 5 would be grand for all of it. I don't snipe all of it, but I think I get healthy side. I don't know what's going on. Show me. Show me love. I don't know. Something happened good. I think it was good there. Let's replay that one in a moment. Ace Ace versus 4 cards. Jam this. 56,000 chips. How much is that? The 22 big blinds I won. This guy just YOLO gets in cold 4-bet king 5-4-4. Okay. Hits 4. And then Duca says YOLO. Killing me. Yoinked it. Fucking yoinked it, bro. When I say you are killing me, I merely mean the first 6 hours have felt like one. At that rate, I won't last long. Oopsie. When I say you're killing me. 2847. Alright, this cash is becoming alarmingly large, chat. In the hole for 2847. Nothing to show for it. I don't think I should get this in. I can be stone dead against a better FD with a Rob's fault. He raises, I call, he check back. Ace not great. You got like nines here. Nines, eights. Some jack 10. He's just not going to pay me with worse enough. Maybe one big blind's acceptable here, but it's probably better to bet one big blind with a 10 than it is a king. Do I want to say that? It's kind of a ridiculous thing to say, but like blocking jack 10's important. He won't check any king X on the flop. Queen 10, queen, yeah. I'm thirsty. Dehydrated in the morning and having loads of coffee. Not the best thing to do. Get the headache going. It's 1 in 940k. Any reason? 1 minute 34 seconds. Hey, what's happening with the NBA schedule today? Let's have a sus. Oh, no thunder again. This guy 3-bet tiny. I continue because I think I could hit a flop and then I could do some damage in position. It goes smallly, so I'm gonna have to just exercise my right to free raising. You can think about it, buddy. That's not good. That is not good. That is though. All right, bro, you win. Could I ever do something grand? You're just never ever folding there. I'm not going to do anything silly yet. Ace, jack. Small 3-bet pre, small flop size. I just figure raising there a lot is going to be effective with someone picking those sizes over fold. Oh shit, already? Already? Damn, that was a fast minute. Can I hit an ace here? That's a, is that a, it's a king, isn't it? I'm so wrong. 109. Wait, what? Kind of a size spot. Could have the 345. What do you guys think? Oh my god. First hand, late regging the 109 here. I ISO, check back, call, some 98, some queen 9, queen 8 with black. I mean, I don't see myself folding, chat. See myself snapping, actually. I need a call any button. Wow. I mean, there's a chance he better. I'm going to value bet. I think people bet too much with a 6 in these spots, afraid of ace queen, ace king. I'm just going to go 50 and get stationed by 6, 7, aren't I? No, that didn't happen. He gave up with his nada. You what? It's a limp pot. I bet the floppy calls. He donks a turn, but why? But why? But why? Pretty, well, it's a better card for me. I'm gonna have more of the 8-5, 10-8. So, yeah, that's me. Probably wondering how I got here. Just double checking I have nothing. Queen high, yep. Maybe I get away with pot. I really want to make that queen indifferent, though. I'm not sure I'd do that on double flush draw bricking. Or whatever it was. Interesting. I'm gonna have to. $30, just gonna fade the deck. No. Hmm. Probably fine with overfolding this Does feel dirty, but his continues interesting as well. These are one of the more unnatural boards for players to bluff on. I still gotta worry about him continuing with a ton of like equity. Hmm. I overlimped. Bet my equity multi, complete multi cure. I'm gonna stay switched on, minimize the errors today, chat. This could be Garbo, no suit. Hopefully button doesn't do anything and reopen the action. Not the worst one. I'm ahead. Just no ace, king, 8, 5. It's pretty simple, really. That's bad. Needs to be the 6 of diamonds. Okay. Maybe this is dumb. I limp. He checks. I check call. I check raise. Smell weakness in his piss. I had to. Interesting. Five. Oh. Oh. Very interesting spot here. Wider flats coverings. I think overcall is nice to dominate more of these wider flats, whereas if I get it in pre, it's not going to call worse. He's got a tightest range, so I think call is better. I think. For deuce. This Nat Lefkoff is an artist. Check. No. You flat pre and you bet multi-way on river. Spade completer. Ace shack, ace queen. I mean, I have to call this. I block ace queen. Ace shack is, yeah, sure in there, but he's not going to have ace nine offsuit. Don't think he value bets a jack of spades. You know Duke is putting it in dead. You know he wants the action. Rock up with some stupid fucking hand here, winner. Ace tens, fucking ace king 10 7 single, something like that. What the fuck do I do? What do I do? You could have some King Kong. Fuck's sake, I'm lagging. I think it's an annoying spot having two aces there blocking his low bluffs. That's seriously. I opened this or what? I mean, I must have. Unless this guy just set in. Fuck's sake, I think I was big blind. So annoying. I hate when like they sit in. I lose position. Like I forget what position I'm in after they sit in. Like mid hand, it fucks with your multi-tabling. My bad. Flop something. Yes, flop everything. He's gonna. Interesting spot. Get it in. Over here, we get it in. Over here, he has everything, but kind of, but also not really. And I fade. Over here, I'm dead. Let's go 14. Check. I lose the king king BBB. Over here in the 50 hyper, I raise and check back the flop. Not going to. It's kind of an awkward one deep. Like these low mono boards, like a lot of checking is going on in general. It's kind of a situation. Not that he's way ahead, way behind, because he can have like king 10, right? But like the king 10 with the heart will probe the turn a lot. This is interesting. I'm not sure if I like this, but yellow. People just play so passive on those rivers, even with the good hands like two pair. But I guess I could bluff like queen 10, king 10 with the heart as well, so maybe that's why he's checking. Survivor there. 9953. Do I run this on the button? I think so. Sniped. Good spot for bounty, tank jam, big blind snap call with king jack. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wait, what? Did he hit a flush? Oh my god, he did. I turned away. Oh, bro. We go again, chat. Best of luck today, Pav. How much of Tony G's success in poker can be credited to his big heart and commitment to the game? I don't know. How did he make his money? Did he make a lot of his money? I mean, a lot, I guess, right? Give me a green card. Creates. He probably plays hella private games and gets to invite hella whales because of who he is in poker. So credit to him, right? Like that, that's the approach you want to take. So all of it can be credited. His heart. Sorbo. Thank you, bro. 47 months. Welcome back. I do hope this is not a blunder. What do we rate the 99 single? This is the problem. 5 ranges behind. What do we rate it? Seems okay enough. Okay, we got some red cards. We got some Ks. Very live Ks, don't we? Block the 9s for the straight. This is actually exciting. Very, very exciting. So, late reg this one. $32.88. $32.88. Let's hit something here. Sure. Ten check jam. That's stupid. Get it in dead over here. Somehow spike. Sure, I'll put money on the turn. There's no way you just play snap fold, right? What do you have, bro? What the fuck do you have? You got jacks here? Just not barreling kings on flop? Yes. Kings make sense. Bam! The fuck? Don't need to go that much. What the fuck, wizard? What the fuck? What the fuck? Does wizard just have 6-5 suited, 6-7 suited because small blind probably just omega hella calls? I thought about making it 5 so it could reopen, but you can never trust a player to reopen in that spot. They might just put in 5 and, you know, like not realize that you can offer them hella protection and they just want to keep their 5 big blinds, you know? So I go 10% and just target some omega ridiculousness. 4s, 5s, 6s, just not putting it in pre. Yeah, whatever. I think it's good-ish. I don't know if he would bluff those hands. I don't even know if he has them in his range. Hey, maybe it's too... Maybe he's just shoving all those pairs pre when you got this cunt behind. And he's just too 6x heavy with some occasional ace-queen, ace-jack suited. He bluffed me, yeah. I'm kind of shocked to see 8s. I thought he would send it pre. I thought he would send it pre. And even if he had some of those pairs, I thought they wouldn't bluff me enough in the river. And I still think that's how most of the pool's going to play in that spot. Because ace queen's more. I mean, ace queen and 8s will jam pre. Like ace queen suited flats, ace queen also jams a lot pre. And if he did have like those pocket pairs, like 3s and deuces, he has. So it's like 4s, 5s, 7s. I thought 8s would send pre. It's kind of wild. Maybe he wants to call more because this guy gets it in more when he just calls. Does it even change anything? It doesn't. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Control B, control back. How did I not know how late into the break we were? Like 2 minutes into it? Like what? Bobby. Bobby doll. I'm indifferent. Maybe check is better with a diamond here. It's pretty fucking. It's a board. Yeah, it's whatever. Thank you, Bobby. How many months is that? 35 months. Welcome back, bro. Good luck tonight, so cheers. I need it. Not the greatest starts, but it's kind of how I'm playing. I'm not playing the best. Not blame it all on the RNG. Yeah, the most profitable players. The most profitable poker players are in some dark room in Macau playing stakes we can't fathom. Yeah. Probably. Maybe I should just like. Maybe from the get go, I should have acted like some mega clown. Just been that guy, get invites, you know? Maybe grinding it up from nothing was not the approach. If we're talking about from a pure money perspective. I don't know. I don't know. If he's got the ace, queen, threes, fours, or fives, etc., more than 90% of the time he'll bet the turn, right? No. Why would he bet the turn? The SPR is tiny. He can just check turn bet river. Could argue a lot of reasons why he would check the turn. It's still better hands. Six, six. Mm. Get it in. King. Not ideal. A lot of outs. No cider is extremely. No, we're dead. Min cash 143. Min cash to 2x. Hopefully not a blunder. He flat pre, so obviously he's not going to turn any two pairs here. So I can make him fold 10-9 jack. He can fold all flush draws that are ahead of me. And I've got equity, so I think it's a pretty cool one. Might need to be a third bullet in this one. 28 seconds. Five. 250 hyper is worth or not? Make it 250, 80. 300. What sort of money that one? 300 to the buy-ins. Double delay here. 300 to the buy-ins. Oh, gross. Okay, out of that one. Over here, chip leading this for starting stacks. Over here, stone bubble. Min cash is worth something almost slightly more than a 2x. But it's nice to have protection. Possibly a danger hand. Don't cover cut off. The deuce is too bad. 865 deuce double. Want more connectivity. Perhaps check turn. Keep in his Jack 10, Queen 10. Good luck, Pav. Running hots? No. I don't think so. Playing shit, running not so good is more accurate. Need some help, chat. Is that it? It is remarkable. This is a weird one. So, bubble protection. This guy's effectively the same. Maybe I should limp this and see if flop is a better approach. No. Take it down with a Jack 10. Ace 3 suited. I'll mix it, and it'll also depend on the stage of the tournament, I reckon. BVB, take it down. Raising. 40 BB re-enter, 50 to the buy-ins. Pick up a diamond, which is nice. I'll barrel this one for B50 on a dry paired board. Interesting if I should check this one. He needs to find creative bluff though, some backdoor hearts. 50 to the buy-ins. He clicks here. Interesting size. Like, gosh, kind of want to click that. Decided to mix check on the turn. Let him do some shit with King Jack of Hearts, maybe. I think it's very, very, very easy to misplay these spots, by the way. Like, check the right amount and then make sure you're finding the right river, bluff, slash value bets, finding the right amount of check calls with top pair as well. Like, balancing that spot is tricky, I must say. And this is interesting. Level 9. I'm just going to fold here. Shoving four-handed less antes is not great. As we approach the end of late reg, I think just folding is good. And this is kind of a cool spot. I guess I'll make it 4, and if big blind and hijack jam, I fold. Because his range is just nutted. Interesting. Didn't think he'd play much call, given how polar he should be here. I'll play jack here. There's no bad turn. And I guess I'll jam on this card. It turns enough equity to call for B50 or B60. Of course, I'm not showing it. We'll go back to it. Jamming here, and over here, can we snipe it? He snaps, we don't snipe it. He has equity. He doesn't hit though. Over here, 6 from money. Blinds up in 4. Still stone bubble here, shorty all in. 88 hyper. Going with this one. What did he put it in with? That's standard. Ace high. What a stupid fucking turn card. I've already got it locked up. You gotta drop a diamond. Potting it versus limpers. Not gonna reenter that. Ace 10 3 deuce. Not the right flop, is it? Interesting. Kind of want to pot it, but it might be overplaying it. Might be overplaying. I mean, just because when I improve, I don't know how to word it. Interesting spot here. I call, check flop. He goes big on turn. I call. I think gotta keep in those bluffs. I think I need a panic jam. You can have some no equity big size to perhaps. I mean, it is a weird spot to big size. Like on the dry 7-3-3. You mostly play nighttime in Europe, and if yes, is that cause of the field? It's just because of my time zone. I don't really know what an accurate ROI would look like in the morning versus evening, or like big field, small field. I don't know. I think if you're good enough, you just play whatever fits your time zone. Or I mean, always the bigger field tournaments are going to make you more money. It's just more variance. Well, not a bad hand. Did I show this result over here? I got it over 6 with something survived. As we approach the money there. Okay, not the worst flop. 9-5-3. Clear him out would be nice to see a fold. Beautiful. Dry kings. He has a pair with a lot of outs. Yikes. Want to see a no-sider, of course. Needs to be a queen. This is weak. Dead. I die, but I get protection, and I have a bounty. $15 plus 66. $81. First cash of the day. He 3-bets me tiny, so I call. Over here, I flop it. Awkward, we're gonna get no more than one straight chat. That's how it feels. What if I min click? No, never. What am I talking about? This could be a pretty funny one. He never calls it worse, so you check an ace, right? You're a bastard. You are a bastard. I could have rivered a flush. Don't you dare check an ace here. Hmm. Hmm. Meanwhile, call 3-bet. I 50-50-50. Sorry, 50-50 at 100. Oopsie. Is it me or not? Who will it be today, chat? Blast it. Oh, 10 king, please. Please. All for nothing. All for nothing. All for nothing, bro. Max late reg. If I get that steal through would be nice. 10 from money. All for nothing. We are in the money. Do I want to run it? Obviously. But do I? We're in the money. We are. It will just feel the same. Is it going to be me? They have underpairs. I've just awoken. It is me. Unless straight. Oh my god. Okay. What the? Ah, funny, funny, funny. Funny game, isn't it? I don't know if I like this play from me. I think I should have shoved it. He's still calling quite wide. The big blind. I was thinking more like, I want to get this boy. I want to get this porn star. But could be more even just jamming if he's calling hella wide. So I think I missed the jam there instead. At 50-50, he says, I'm all in. I say, why? He says, top pair. I say, interesting. Have you seen my hand? He says, yeah, I'm not liking it. And I said, okay, well, let's see what the river happens. What the river happens. Okay. Another interesting one. Min. Well, yeah, I like this. We don't want to limp go multi. We want to charge him. We want big blind to defend and put his stack in and yada yada. Wait, what did I just bust? Or enter? Oh, that could be me. Pain's equal tragic, but not unhopeful. He's holding non-spades. Queen of diamonds is out there. We're safely. And you call him a name. Five. That's what I wanted to mark. Surely I can't get away with such devious thoughts. At ISO, he'd check raise. Really? Stone, no equatorial on the 3, but no. This could be dumb. No outs till queen. This could be very dumb. Could be extremely dumb, but I think I got to barrel a little bit of my nice suits here, right? You can still call fold ace 2, ace 3, ace 5, spade, 5x. I think we just got to send nothing sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with that. We just got to send absolutely nothing. Also, people tend to panic more in check raise queen x on the turns here. Just picture some stupid ace x hand that I call with. So there is that. There is that, in fact. He didn't even like it, did he? He really didn't like it. Goes to show, even when they have top pair, they're not liking it. Call pre, call flop, call turn. Maybe there's some 10% here, to be fair. I got some 4x covering big, so maybe a bit of 10 ball. Too thin, chat? What do you think? This is Humongo BT. I sniped and I'm fucking keen and pleased. Keen and pleased. Is it better to jam or play Pottenstein here? I'm gonna play Limpies. I wanna invite equities from all cultures. My man. It's a good jam. I'm gonna limp like 10-9, Jack 10 for the small blinds. Over here, we go again for a little mini chip up. Uh-oh. He hits it this time. Over here, it's okay, we're chopping, or are we? Didn't happen last time, did it? Ace! That was important-ish. Raise call. Wow. Sniped it. Back over here in the plate, which I haven't shown in a while. I get it in miles. I mean, look at this sexy hand. Look at this sexy hand. Oh my god. I literally... Never mind. So stupid. I checked the flop. I don't even know what happened here. I probably thought he opened and I didn't, and I flat cut off. I mean, I just wasn't paying attention. Fortunately, we didn't get an action killer. Can't read the chat because I'm just locking in. I'm zoning up. I'm finding it within myself to forgive myself. Oh! Did I just say that unintentionally? There could be a deeper meaning to that. Alan Pave, I forgive you. Oh my god, that feels good. I want those watching right now to address yourself and say, I forgive you. Do it with me. Let's feel good together. Go on chat, say it. Say, I forgive you. But like, talk to yourself, picture yourself, use your third eye. Guess we just send. Maybe callers, but doubt it. What day is it today? Wednesday? Why does it feel like a Friday? Stuffs my hand. It's pretty fucking good. Any tips how to get better at poker? I am absolutely useless. Well, you are way ahead of a lot of people for saying that because you have many categories. You have the horrible poker players who think they're great but they're tragic. You have the horrible poker players who blame it all on being rigged. You have the good players who think they're better than what they are. Then you have the great players who know they need to improve. And then you have the guys who just know exactly where they're at. They're useless and they're ready for the next step to getting better at the game. And you, sir, are ready for the next step. So congratulations. How do you get better? Well, you know the answer. Learn how to use a solver, go to a training site, get a coach, do one of those three things or all three of those things. Basically, you have to go through a lot of boredom. You have to look at a lot of bullshit sims, you have to find patterns. You have to find where you struggle the most. Save hands during sessions, and then before looking at those hands, put them in categories and then find which category you struggle with the most and then, try and get better at that category. So for example, if you are struggling in 3-bet pots on middling boards, like address that. If you're struggling to find check raises in the big blind, address that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, don't DC. Should I just bomb it because of 2 low cards being out here? And now he can... he could start bluffing some, ace king of diamonds, try and rep the low ski, rep a straight here as well. So I think check is quite nice. Give him a chance to bluff those Diamondes. Well, this is not a good card, is it? Tell you what, though, this could be a good card. Good couple cards. I need a lot of help. I need a lot of fadation. Shit, I can't believe that just happened. Could not believe that just happened, sharp. Sniped it. Diamond came, he bombed. I let go. I shouldn't have done anything. I played it fine. I like to tell myself. Surviving. Long way to go. You want to get better at poker? You got to do the boring shit. You got to do the stuff not many can be fucked doing. If you can stay consistent with the boring stuff, you'll do very well. Because everyone, including myself, has TikTok brain. Right? Everyone's becoming more and more impatient. We have so much... the technology out there today to getting better at poker is the most available than it's ever been, there is just so much you can learn. Everything is just so well simplified that there's just no excuse, but everyone just wants an easier and easier and easier and easier. Can you imagine going on GTO Wizard and you 3.5? Yeah. And you can literally change bet sizes, node lock, and get results within a few seconds. It's as easy as it's ever been. And to get these tools, all you got to do is spend $50 a month, $100 a month. You think about how much you're investing for your return. The ROI is pretty sick. Just watch one. I'm just trying to remember if I late reg this or not. If I pre-reg this, and tanking is good, but I don't think I pre-regged it. I'm pretty sure I missed it. So there's no point in tanking unless 3 get knocked out this hand. Rather save my time bank. Nicely. These kings are coming about. Don't tell me I just faded for a huge side. It's okay, break even. Should have limped it. Okay, we can address some concerns, chat. We can address some... We're going to min and induce Romy? Romy to jam some shit. Over here, this is such an amazing card. I call pre, call flop, check turn. I'm a dummy. I should speed this up. I don't know why I clicked it. I got a stack. I wanna go fast here. He folds. I'm sorry, chat, but Djokovic fucking annihilated Carlito last night. You guys just got reminded. You Novak haters just got politely reminded. And in case you forgot, after waking up this morning, I'm here to remind you again. He is the GOAT, and Carlos has a long way to go. Now, I want you to say it after me. Novak Djokovic is the GOAT. All right? I know you guys just forgave yourself. If you can do that, you can do this. Again, Nole Djokovic is the GOAT. You say that. Cowboy. Cowboy chat. Cowboy chat. Murderer. That's no good. Do you have protection? Nope. Whoa! You got it in dead with no protection, and you found a king. You know they're hot. That's why. The kings are hot. You felt it. Is he dead last, though? Even dead last, I can get behind it, to be fair. No protection, dead last. I'm shoving hella wide. I'll get behind it. I'll get behind it. I don't support it. I don't support it with that run out, but I'll get behind it. I'm gonna make you pay for that shit. I mean that. Chat, I'm in the hole for multiple thousands. And the only thing stopping me from profit is my mental. The question is, am I prepared to take it to another level right now? I think I am. Worth tank jamming? 29 to 37, paying 27? Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm going to do it. If I brick this one, I can survival. I'm going to play for the bounty here. I've just called him, chat. I've just done it. You're in trouble, big fella. I have a good feeling I've locked in. I don't care if you turn red. I've always only need a black card. Green 10. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, over here, Limp Rays, Diamonde. Diamonde and AA. I'm gonna go small Diamonde AA because Lock Newt Flush, have two aces. Got backdoor spades, can handle raise, all the good shit. Over here I jammed, one range behind covers, looks pretty good, doesn't it? I got it through with the 7-8 in the speed racer. I am dead because he has an 8. That's kind of fucked. But if we are following the theme of outering people, we've just found a 3 outer. He goes for the bomb. He's really confident in putting pressure on me, but I'm not sure it's going to work. I'm sitting here with... I mean, he has the ice. I mean, I guess he... Does he have some random, like, 6-5? Yeah, obviously rundowns. I don't even know if I like having spades here because he's gonna. That'll be a part of like some of his bluffs, I think. Anyway, I call because it seems okay with two aces. He's not gonna value jam like ace 3, ace 4, is he? Maybe he will. Anyway, let's find out. Don't hurt me. This could be terrible, but I have a feeling that I'm full of courage today. Here's ace-4 for the value jam. Do I just not have any like 6-5, 6-4 limp raising? I guess not, so we can comfortably launch his. It seemed good though with my cards. Seemed like some good blockage in some way. Maybe I didn't piece it together correctly, but at this point we're gonna move on. It's okay. I need to add 108 to the buy-ins. I need to accept that the buy-ins are in 4K and the cashes are not in. Oh my god, the buy-ins are in 4K? I mean, they are, right? This is a double entendre. My buy-ins are in 4K as they watch me in 4K. I've got nothing else. I do know I have to piss so bad, and I fear for myself. In the Money 66 Turbo, Stone Bubble this thing, loading up the other tables. I'm going to find a way to use that to my advantage. Taco, yeah, bre. That's it. That's it, bro. But it feels wrong to say it. I know, bro. I know. For the for Dow fans, you're just gonna feel so much better when you say it out loud. Trust me. Stone Bubble. I'm the only one with protection. I got the other two tables loaded. I'm gonna have to jammies. I'm gonna have to maybe pull this one off. Oh, you fucker. Extremely close spot because I'm ahead of his jamming range. I'm ahead of his jamming range. But is the double going to be worth it enough, right? The double will put me at like 12 and a half, 13 blinds, which is above average. I'm doing it. It's just going to be so wide. I like the future EV of having above average there. And also there's no I mean, I'm going to cash a lot by folding, but there's also no guarantee that I do. At 24 of 33 paying 27. I'm going to check it. No, that's kind of stupid. That is the definition of fancy play syndrome. 26, 25. $26.25. He's feeling himself. I just have a strong feeling he's feeling himself. King 10, 9, 8. A lot of his one spade hand continue barreling turn. Unless, I mean, yeah, 7, 8, 7, 5. So much just turns extra equity. I'm going to check. Give him a chance to bluff some club. If he has a hand like 6, 7 of clubs, he's drawing dead anyway. Let him catch up. All of his ace-x at check raise checks, they just jam a lot, right? You're in trouble, big fella. You are in trouble. Big stack now over here. We're sending in the closation. I did have a stack. Now I don't have a stack. Don't ask me how, chat. We're still in the bubble. I'm sending it. We're taking advantage of the send, aren't we? Gonna get it in here. Thought of ahead. King, queen, king, queen. Gutter and spades with pair. Send or call. Probably call it. Flat, small, and call. Over here. 3, 4. No, not it. I meant side on another card, obviously. Come on, chat. You delay 50 with ace queen, didn't you? You have ace queen. I'm gonna check call turn donk a big blind because you have ace queen, don't you? Yeah, same thing. Same. Got it through the king 5. I mean, it makes. I actually kind of fuck with that, yeah. Exploit status. Okay, so I called the big bet. Spade, not great when he. I mean, it's good and it's bad. It's good if he folded. It's bad when he calls. So, yeah, I got a fake 9. This 9's actually pretty legit. I mean, maybe 10-10 won't raise because the board changes a lot and we're hella deep. So maybe I should not consider check risking here. That could be a real consideration. $25 I cash for on that one. I'm not done with you yet, chap. Don't think you can escape my grasp. He has botation as well. I just lose, right? On the board pair, it can't be good news. Well, it's bad news. It's he hits it. Him not so much. I'm dead to spade anyway. Did I fuck up here? Do I donk jam here? I think I fucked up. Do I donk jam? Yeah. I limp call BVB. I call a pot size bet and donk jam on a safe card. If it's a low card, I'm dead, right? And maybe I can just get it on the flop. Maybe this is not. I can turn equity though, or like a club, a 10, a 6. I can check on the 6. I don't know. This could maybe just not. It's hard not to call the flop though. Why ace queen 10-4 wins versus ace king queen? I don't know. If it's plate, it's because you play 2 boards, a low and a high. If it's not plate, then I don't know. You gotta play 2 cards in Omaha. You have to play 2 of your cards. I sniped it in the 50 hyper. Over here, I love that the bubble is progressing to a bigger bubble. I love it when players continue to fold and I continue to scoop. You know what I'm feeling? An Egyptian Alan Pave heads up match. I'm feeling it. 88. Is there a coaching site anyone recommends? Upswing Poker. Get a $25 discount with the promo code PAV25. There, I said it. I recommended it. Will you grab it by the horns or will you retract? Will you find a retraction? The problem with jamming here is no fault equity versus big blind, but a good price with any 2 because small blind should still fold a lot. He calls a little, but the problem with calling is that big blind could fold, so he's risking it a lot. If he was auto all in, it would not be as good because you know it would be 2 ranges versus 1 for him to min cash. But if he calls, he has to be concerned about the big blind folding on the stone bubble. And now we just run a shitty hand with some dead money in the middle. Like we're not risking much. Like putting in 1.3 to win 3.9, you know? Pretty solid. 40% with 6 high. 38% with 6 high and a card to come. 4 spades? No, he faded. Well done. It's a good thing that he's. Well, it is. I would like 4 big blinds, but it's not the worst. I can still scoop. Punish some players. Patrick, what happened here? He is. Did he flat versus an open or did he 3-bet check back? No, unless he made it like, what did he have, 15 blinds? He could have made it 4 here pre-flop. The bubble continues. So I lose 1.3 big blinds. And I can jam here and hopefully collect 2.4. We've got to go quick because the longer we wait, the more time a hand can finish on another table, which can make them call wide because they're in the money. You know what I'm saying? You get it. You get it, right? We go ATC quickly. That's the key, quickly. Problem is, he can survive on my hand, can't he? The ante is going to be less than 0.2, so he can still fold another hand here. Look at that. The fact that I jam quick puts these guys in the fucking tonk. Yeah, you don't like it, my speed jam. We love that billiard folds legend status. Sniped it to survive. Over here, we're hoping for an 8. We really... Wow, he put it in. He put it in with this guy's 0.2. No respect. No respect for the game. In the money with 20 starting stacks. Up top in this. 6,500. We're not there yet. No Patrick flat at prayer. Problem is, it's just a very check raisable flop, and I have bad cards with no equity, so that will equal check for me. 28 remain. 25 get a jump. It's become a limp pot, and I have queen tray in the big. I will tank check and reevaluate my decisions. B50 and call. I snap fold. B50 and fold. I am trembling. Because he's not going to barrel this board with nothing. King 10 has me dead. Ace 10, it's just so hard to limp ace 10 here, right? It's a little copium, but I can just get it in. I mean, I guess he could barrel jack 10, but does he really want to do that in a limp pot when this guy covers him as well? Maybe covering me and I have some worse shit. I love that. Rainbow, though. How much? He does have jack 10. I could have some random 10-9. So I think I'm going to go 50. Little gift there. Okay, I need a piss so bad. Enjoy this and I'll see you soon. Okay, 2 of 14. What the hell? My music randomly just started playing on not my iPhone. Oh, I see. Do I flick it in for this price or is it blunder? Feels like blunder. Okay. What a time for it. What a time to snipe a bounty chat. Oh, I hear my baby screaming. That's not good. Tuesday save bank incoming for real, for real. Please, Easter. Please let me snipe this one so I can just chill and enjoy like a nice 2K profit for the session. Please. That's sad champ right there. Do you recommend any crypto poker sites? Probably not. Folding that. I like your style of playing poker. Thank you. We're going Alana and Billy. Shit, I can't type. Hopefully this is not a trap. I have 6-5, but I'm dead to some other shit, aren't I? Yeah, this could be dange. 125 in bounties. Bombeth and Coleth. Check back float and what the fuck? You limped it. What the fuck? Not against using it as a bluff. I mean, I guess he would shove ace 7, ace 8, ace 9 a lot because he's short. Just no point in check shoving, hey. No points. Unless he delays like ace 8, no suit, which is just no. It's weird though, isn't it? Block ace 9, block ace 7 suited. Do I hit him with big blind to fold ace king, ace jack? I think so. Hopefully not whale mentality. That's the king 9. Get dealt primo, kind of. The old double snipe would be pretty sickly. Run it up in this one and smash it in this one. The question is, where is there enough? Is there more EV and tanking as the top 3 stack? I think because my lead, I mean, I do have a huge lead on these guys though. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to play more hands or try and ladder here. Thinking might be better because I got to do to my direct left with 2 big blinds. So I'm going to be force all in very often whenever I do RFI. "21, get a jump." That's fucking rough. It's getting excited about that one. Don't like getting excited and then having it taken away from me. 289.39. 289.39. Thank you for the sub. To Connor T. Welcome, Connor. First time subber and first time chatter. Perhaps a long time listener. Thank you. Not feeling it. He gets walked. 9-8 suited. Why is he minning it? Is he gonna fold? Oh, I'm deep. To be fair, yeah. Okay. Tilt. Well, we will call Patrick Tardif. Close to jamming versus open. Oh, Canada. Oh, how did he know? It didn't flick in. It did. Delayed flicker. I raise. He 3-bets. I call. Is my hand good enough? Dare I say yes? Do I bother? Yeah, whatever. Ace 2 7. Wait, we have the same hand? I turn a queen. Kind of funny. He jams BVP. He's going so wide, just AA. Sure. Not feeling it. Help Patrick out here to snipe a ladder, maybe. Little soft collusion. Nothing wrong with that. Hmm. Tilt. I'm chip leading the table though, so maybe not so much. I'm chip leading the tournament, excuse me. Ten of 23. Yummy. Any point in checking? That's the question. I have 5-3. He has 6-4. I scoop. No, he rivered the high bastard. What else am I going to enter here, chat? I've been live for only 3 hours. Why does it feel longer? I've got the black cards. Hopefully it folds to Egyptian. Bastard. Two straight Andy. Am I gonna fade everything here? Jesus. Ace? No. I win sides. Oh, Patrick chipped up. So blinds are up. 10.8. And double knockout. We're down to 6 players on my button, though. He got on him with 8s versus King Jack for 6 blinds on my button. And I'm going to get hit with the big next hand. Total horseshit. Worth tank. Locked up at 1289, playing for 6,500. $6,500 to first. Any walkies about? I'm not going to defend that. Jamming BBBs. Past late reg. The outs continue. Counterfeit outs as well, and he still fades. Hoping it folds to us here. What's my time bank? This ain't gonna work, chat. Baby, 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 I'm your man. What do I need? Oh my god, he's got spades? Please don't. What the fuck? That's a shame. Survive. Good luck, king. Nice. Raise, shove from small blind, gets it in deadly. Oh my god, he rivers an ace to survive. Tilt. Are you ready for it? I missed it. Blind vs blind, king nine. King high versus ace high again. Ace high holds. The chip leader is still the chip leader. Oh my god. The big sack just keeps like, well, he's not running into it. First two are standard, but what the hell? More tilt. 10. Any chance of a walk? There is a chance. When it falls a small blind, you got no FUT equity, buddy. Basically, right? Little does he know he actually does. Funnily enough. Funneling the funniness. Do we have Peelies? I reckon. We're looking for it to fold to us. If Button gets it in, I will continue with aggression. Good enough this flop. This is annoying. I'm ahead with my high card. That's pretty sickly. I survive. This guy didn't get it in. He just had nothing there. Bomb it for Pottenstein. Oh my god, tilt. Every time I look at this table, something stupid's happening. Could become chip leader in this speed racer. I do. This is interesting. I check call, check, bet, raise. Shove. Boring. Not a time to go card dead. What did I cash from bounties for that 55? It was $25. Well, we get dealt something reasonable in the big blind. We just have to hope Patrick is a reasonable person right now. He doesn't seem very reasonable, fuck's sake. He seems quite hard to deal with in this very moment. Come on. 10 of spades. So close. Try one more time. 10, 8, jack. 3-siders are okay. 4-siders fun. Painters, whatever. Oh my god. I think I did it. I just realized 9 of spades is already out there. The sweat was gone. 8 for the dad. Now we have to apologize. We were tilting over him not busting earlier. Now we got to apologize. We got to change our mood. You have protection. Why always me? This guy does. Ugh. Any 2, I guess. Dead money. It's not fun. Spade for something. Thank you. This might have to be the deuce of spades. It really looks like a black deuce, doesn't it? Bark. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks, Connor. I would love to have this. I'd love to snipe this hyper and be done. Be done with the year grind. Retire for the next 11 months. Call it 5K profit for the year. Whatever it's at right now. Interesting. He calls. Is he? Oh god, weird one. Weird one here. So I overlimp. He pots call, and he should almost never back raise because like you're still gonna get it in 3 ways at the very least. We see another knockout here. Finally, 1 time 10. My god, this is fucking tough, isn't it? Okay, flop is fucking good enough. I'm dead. Blind's going out on him. Would it even matter? I think he might be more committed on. Okay, one time again. My god, for 1.6 big blinds, whatever the fuck it was, really. Okay, not the worst card. Paint. Black. Black is good. Black is good. Black is beautiful. GG, mate. Okay, I fucked Patrick. I fucked him real good. Jack 10 vs Ace King, Queen 8 vs King King. We did some rude shit. Any advice on how to master PKOs and ICM? I have a course on at Upswing Poker which covers both ICM and PKOs. And like all you have to do is sub to the regular Upswing Lab to see that it's not even like a separate course to buy. Oh god, he apologized. It's not good. So stupid. But if we're continuing with the stupid theme, a black 8 will come. Because black is strong and black is beautiful. Someone said that once. Fuck off. I'm feeling emotions both up and down. I'm feeling emotions both up and down, chat. It's taken so long for Cunts to go busto. I went from everything to nothing, back down to 2.5. Here we go, finally, right? Finally, right? This guy started chip leader. He got screwed pretty hard. Gotta say. But I don't give a fuck. This is a ruthless game. You need to snipe those ladders when you can. Have to put it in, chat. Have to put it in. Unless jam and coal. In which case, still pretty close. I am behind. He has a measly deuce, but it doesn't matter. I need to find it. 10-9, 10-9, 10-9. I gotta want it harder than that. Black 9. Black 9. I want it. Four-sider. I want it. It happens. Perhaps I should have sent. Wait, should I send the turn? Does he ever bet fold at 10 here? Yeah, maybe I blundered. Can make him fold better 8x. Can make him fold. I don't even know. Maybe it was trash. Make him fold some like Queen Jack, right? Yeah, I can make him fold Queen Jack, providing his other two cards aren't remotely good. I need to load up Patrick's stream to see that Omega reaction of me sniping that river. He's heads up in a 320. He'll be alright. Heads up in the Bounty King 320. In the money 88, sorry, in the money 50 hyper and stone bubble 88 with protection. Oh. Damn, his music is so loud I can barely hear him. He's like, how did I get 6 so dumb? Yep. That was a pretty wild final table. No one busted. Well, the good news is 1300 in the hole is not too shabby. It could be a lot worse. I also have an in the money, a bubble, and a nice stack in the 88. So we can still snipe this. Like, even if we just snipe the 88 speed racer, 7k prize pool, that's enough. Snipe the speed racer, beat 19 other players, and I make profit today. And this 50 hypersonic up top is, and I have an itch inside of my nose, so I'm not trying to pick anything out yet. Good luck to you. Hope to be at your level one day. WRT range analysis and overall thought process. Well, you can be better than me very easily. Just a consistent work ethic. If you can do that with no kids, you'll get ahead of me in no time. Not a good hand to bluff with unblocking the folds. But it's also not a big deal to just bet fold nothing, you know? Make him fold the same hand. Problem is, like, Jack 8, Jack 9, I'm dominating. I'm going to check this, actually. Over here, calling the jam with protection and, like, what's the average stack, by the way? 14 big blinds. Chance to be well above average. And still with protection. Okay, going to delay 50 here. He's in trouble, or am I in trouble? We'll find out in a second. Yikes, over here defends, semi-whiff, but also hits. I know, chat, it doesn't make sense. But guess what? It don't have to. We're getting this one in, I think. We would just jam Queen, Jack, and Jack 10 with everyone so short, though. So I'm actually a bit worried now. Like King 9. I'm actually quite worried now, because doesn't mean he just has like a lot of... And he wouldn't shove the fluff with like... May have just made insane fold. May have just made insane fold. But I think it makes sense. It sucks when he has like King Queen suited, but is that jamming without a flush draw? No. I don't even think people induce King Queen suited enough when 4 stacks behind have sub 10. I don't believe it. So I feel like I played it. I think it's a fold. It's just too value heavy. He could have, I think he can have ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack of hearts. That's not a bad induce. This is interesting if I want to play. So hard for me to bluff here. Don't want to go too big. Nice. Actually, I went bet delay. It's very easy for me to bluff. Excuse me. On soft bubble. I thought I double delayed. What hand did I just lose? 5s. Okay, so he shoved 5 big blinds under the gun with 10s. I put it in with 5s, and big blind came along with not much. Back down to 8 on the bubble. Over here, I remain chip leader. 11 starting stacks. Up top in this hypersonic, what is it? 1937, and up top in the 88 hyper is 34. Going for 2 bounties here, $100. $107.50. I need a 7 or blue cards. I need a 7 or blue cards. 3 is okay because it could bring in some. 3 and 4 is okay, by the way. Just a 7 though. Bad suit. Did he cover him? Hopefully not. Probably did, right? Show me win graphic. Nope. Hey Jordan, thank you, bro. Still on the bubble's insane. This is kind of close. It's second versus first though, so how abusive can he get? How bad are the domestics gonna be with limp here? Two from pay jump. I'm gonna go to showdown here. Don't need to bet this. Can double delay for Pottenstein. Have him cycle the you know what. Gonna raise call here. Pottenstein it is. I could even over bristle, or is that overplayed Andy? 7. 6 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds, deuce of diamonds. Thank you. Black 7 is not available. Blue card. Not to be. Double delay Pottenstein. Great time to be in the money here. Get some lighter calls. What happened over here? No action, right? Yeah. Folding, no action. Jack 10. Open jam is not very effective. It isn't, it isn't. It's effective in making big blind fold better, but the small blind can actually call, I don't want to say loose, but like, relatively wide because he becomes uber chip lead. Again, 7s into 8s, 6s into 8s. Diamond to repeat deja vu? No. Green 6 is alive. But then again, he's still as a green 8. Hello. Pay jump at 11. While chip leading the 88 speedathon. Calling button, calling small blind. Speed racer in 23 minutes. I'll commit to that. Are we there yet? Average stack 6. He puts himself at a chance to have 3x average. Am I really there with this one? 3 from money. Wait, someone just got knocked out. 2 from money now. I don't know if I'm definitely not at any 2. Okay, it doesn't matter. Thanks, DMB. I think it was a sizing spot there. If I bet like 60%, I think it's getting paid. I played the weird 40 and prayed for the sticky cola. Give this guy to bluff some shit. Although it's not a card they will bluff a lot on, so maybe I should bet small and target a 10 or like 8, 7s. I mean, how? Yeah, okay, whatever. He's just missing clear value bets. Just annoying though. I'd love to get a walk here. Please fold. Fuck. Emote game week. Got the tables open. Ten big blinds is chip leader with 13 left. Loose take with the 10-7. Thank you for the raid, bro. Sorry for the you know what. You're lucky I like you, otherwise it'd be on site. Hey, understandably. That was those were some nice river cards. For what it's worth, I busted like right after, I'm pretty sure. Got a taste of my own medicine running into aces. BVB. Not going to be a call. We're hand for hand. No protection available in the speedies. Oh, am I taking this? Verse third. With ICM, I don't know. I'm last though. There is that. I do have that going for me being last, but I think it's a fold. I would take 8-9. I'm not even sure about 7-8 offsuit, but I'm pretty confident that's a fold. Honest question: have you ever thought about getting an overlay for of sorts to show the tournaments you're currently playing? Um, I yes and I mean yeah, briefly, but it's just it's it's too tricky, kind of implementing that without getting rid of something you already see. Like I'd have to get rid of all the banners for that to be a thing. Like, I wouldn't really know where to begin with when it comes to like showing like a scroll. Maybe I don't know. I know what Jamie does. He shows like all his tournament hands, you know, so you know that he's in X amount of tables. I'll just take a chop. I'll take a chop. I'm okay with that. Just don't fuck me. Ace of spades, six of clubs. Six of clubs, ace of diamonds. Pay jump at 21. Any chop takers, or are we going for it all? 5, 6, deuce. No cider. Wait, 5 of diamonds, and we're happy. We're happy, chat. Snipe it in the 88 hyper to stay alive. Over here, I've been chip leader, right? With 10 big blinds, and I've only folded for like 5 hands, and look at me now. Tragic. Over here, in the 50 hyper. I'm pretty sure we're hand for hand, but just in case. I'm dumb. Just in case. Actually, there's no way we're hand for hand. It's a fucking 6 max. There's just no way. Go me. That's a fair dogfight. Not so fair. 9 of hearts, 8 of hearts, queen of hearts. He said queen of hearts. Paint. Okay, we have to accept that and move on. Not because we don't have a choice, but because it's good for the soul. What is that it? Jesus. Why was I expecting like 300? 115.49. We get a real hand and we're in the money, so we have some adversity when it comes to wider calls, don't we? $31.53 in the hole for 1,300 and something. Good song. Can add this one. Back in it, chat. The day saver is live. See you soon. That's a real hand right there. Could be multi knockouts. Look at this. Oh my god! I just timed down and don't tell me I had something good. I didn't. We're good. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're gonna see hella knockouts. He's calling. 2+3. There could be 5 players knocked out in the next 20 seconds. There could be 5 players knocked out in the next 20 seconds. A jack over here hits the deuce. I do not snipe. I did not snipe, unfortunately. This guy may snipe. He's 10 spades. He's killed them. He's killed them stiff. King, diamond. 10 is okay. That's not. Has to be paint and paint only. The right one as well. No. Not a bad result. Well, I mean, obviously not a great result, but we have made the final table and the big blind is away from us. What up, Mickey? All right, then. Folded the big blind with 1.6 behind to put it in with 10-9 suited the next hand. Verse and open. Was that right? Or did he have more than 1.6? 62, not bad. We have been offered protection. Will we accept? Yes. A 3, a 4, a heart. Blue versus black. I've hit blue. Kind of. Kind of hit it. Okay, it's not an ace and it's not a 7. I snipe it. Victory. 1.6, a pulse, one more double, and I could be threatening 3rd place. Hopefully it folds to me. I mean, verse. If he gets it in, I have to get it in because I cover him for a bounty and I've already got a 3rd of my stack in the middle. It is going in regardless, chat. Find the fold one time, D-Will. I fucking love 40 deuce. I love it. Don't show the card I want to see. That's not the card I want to see. That is. I'm threatening 3rd place position. I'm sitting 4th, but I'm truly threatening. I'm 1 steal away from stealing it. Not forgetting this 88 hyper. How much is up top again? 3,400? He took 8-3 VVB with the bounty. Any two he's gone for? Sure. Shorter. Not the worst. But it's a top-heavy structure. Every pay jump is like less than one buy-in. And it accounts for so much, so we'll just win the whole thing. There's no more threatening third place. I've stolen third place. I'm now threatening second. I've leveled up in this world. Dude, what? I'm just... Every single time one pimple goes away, another is forming. Like, what? Am I just touching my face too much? Thank God for the beard, hiding it. So I check back, I call flop, check, turn, or did he delay? I can't remember. Do I want to send it in your face, or do I be 50 to value bet a 10 and put you in the... No, I gotta pot it. Multi-way all-in, queen deuce is lively. He's in the tonk with it. I mean, what did you bet the flop or the turn? Who cares? You fold, boring. Queen, dead. He's dead. He survives. No one's out. He limped and he bet the flop. Check, turn, right. Then I should probably be 50, I think. Because I can barely bet a 10 more. I don't know, it's still some big size to be fair. He could even still have an ace. That takes that line. Yeah. Oh gosh. We're committed. We are committed. If he calls, I'm still calling. Aren't speed races fun? Look at these fucking stacks. What's a good emote? Yes. We want to see black or blue immediately. He ripped it as well. Dishonesty. He had a 7? That's gross. Over here, rejam, but doesn't matter, it's for nothing. Holding so far. Turns 22%. Sending it over here unless he jammies. Can I fades? I can. He needs to fold for this to all make sense. Wild game. Sorry, Pab, I had mental illness. That's what you opened with? Still in the 250 FT? Shit, I haven't updated the title, sorry. Too deep runs, sorry. Lazy man. Deuces survives? Yes. Gotta take it. Hopefully he fucks off. Hopefully he fucks off. Damn it, he's shoving. Well, could knock him out. Just kings, far out. Final three. Nice start. Can I fade the 6? Maybe I don't, because that looks loopy. Safe. Have to call. Oh. Yeah, I have to call. He's going any 2. So I'm sometimes ahead. But also with the bounty and 2 ranges versus 1 to finish second, and I could become triplet if I win this hand. He takes any 2. My 10 high is the best high. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I'm ahead. Side pot is something. A 10 for all of it. 4-sider. Okay, I don't scoop at all, but I want a side pot to break even / make something. I think I made something, eh? I called the Sherman 32 speed racer. I'm dead. Over here, 10-10. What a time for it. Does he cover? 2 point. I cover him by 0.1. If he sends it and I call, it could be all over in 1.5 hands. The fuck? Interesting hand. I call a 3-bet. I check call flop thinking that I could dominate his like king 10, king 9. I go check turn, and I just bet small because I don't need to bet much at all to make him fold like ace 7, ace deuce here, you know? And I don't think he's gonna fold king 10 if I jam. So that was my reasoning for this one. He folds again. Can I get walked one time? It would be like I have to fold if he jams. But could I possibly get walked? If he folds, there's a chance I get walked. If he gets it in, there's almost no chance I get walked. Because he's got protection. I mean, it's close. It might be any 2 because the bounty at 105. But there's a chance I finish 3rd if he, because my hand's so garbage. I think I have to fold. It's kind of fucked. Over here, he has 9s. This is 3,400 up top. Button small. I would have hit top pair, chat. I need a 9 over here. I need him to hit a set. I would have sniped it. That's a shame. This sucks. 177.84. Oh my god. This is maybe the most wild speed racer FT I've played. What's not... I would prefer a queen to get the instant ladder, but it's not a big deal. Because he's got a bigger bounty at play now. I'm going to take Jack Deuce here. It's going to be 2 ranges versus 1, and the bounty is bigger than the ladder. So the best thing I can do for myself is help this guy. Just give him more equity to knock this guy out so we can ladder, and we sometimes scoop it all, of course. Just like that. This could be that time. This could be that time. No 9 or queen. A 5 is bad as well. I'm not sure why I didn't display it, or am I dumb? Would that give him something? Oh god, it has to be the 10 of clubs. He said running hot. The whale fucker spoiled. This fucking sperm whale spoiled. I almost sniped it all, chat. difference in that is quite a bit, isn't it? I mean, I'm gonna have a huge chip lead if I. Whatever. What are we doing? Let's poker. 8-17. Sure. Do these speed racers play all like saddies? No. Why do you think they play like saddies? They just play like a regular hyper, but just more insane because you start 10 big blinds deep. I'm not going to re-enter that. This is our final tournament. It is a... I'm going to check this back. I just don't think there's enough EVN jamming it versus how people play their limp rangers. What was I saying? Yeah, last tournament, 108 speed racer. I'm in the hole for $327. $326.71. Too thin betting here. If he bets, I might just fold. I mean, he could have 5-3-5 deuce doesn't really limp though, but maybe he does limp that wide. Like, he has a 9 and a 6 that do this a lot. If he's repping a 9 for this size, so he's repping like 9-8, 9-7, of which of course I unblock. Jack 9, Queen 9. I'm just gonna believe it. You still have a hand like King Deuce there as well, like people missing turn barrels with top pair, or like not betting as much as they should, so yeah. Big stack with 3.1. Well, it could be, oh my god, pipped again. It could be all over chat. We're not gonna re-enter. Red 8. What is that color? Gotta block his emotes. I sniped it. So, Roy, I had to be that guy. Second in chips. Night. Red. Green works. Dude, what's this thing Doug posting about that Thomas dude from the Hustle stream is getting charged for something? I need to watch that video. Channel emo unlocked. Still bleeding, by the way. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good with someone who shoves 9 deuce suited for 17. Hello, I am KR Goldfish. I got too many lucks. GG, Olimpav. Was that you on the final table with me? Good game, if that was. Price is good. There's a bounty in the line. Yada yada. King of spades. Not bad. Not bad, actually. Slowly. Good boy. Oh my god. I was even thinking it. I thought, like, mid pill, I was like, hang on, does he? And he does. Something about straight flushes and this channel. I mean, just go watch my second to latest YouTube video, then you're going to understand. Like, the straight flushes, they follow me. Did Novak give update on his leg injury? I didn't know he had one. I know there was one moment in the match where he didn't look too good. I thought he tweaked his ankle for a moment. But no, I didn't watch any presser, so I cannot tell you. This is ace king all day, making it 4.6. Yikers. I wonder if he's meant to mix folds here with like tens, no diamond, not even capping. Hopefully not AA or JJ. What's that all about? Dry AK?
up a quick 100 in cash, but easy come, easy go. Raise. Drink, you spilt all over me. A 3-bet, C-bet, bet the turn. I'm blocking ace-X of hearts and spades. And now not having a club is nice. Blocking ace-8 suited is nice. Definitely meant to mix fold with king X. If you never fold the king, then I don't like my size, and I prefer just picking a different size to make him fold ace size and some 9, 9, 10, 10, 7, 7, all that good shit. So that's probably the part where node locking comes into play to figure out the right size based on what you think their calls look like. Or if I think my turn barrel makes a lot of sense. I have an overcard to a king, I unblock the suits that fold, so yeah. The river is where it gets interesting. I think that's the only thing that's worth discussing. Nice. So I think I just have to get this in and hope he has ace king offsuit. Like that's the in a lot of situations you never slow ace king suited. You never slow play ace king suited out of position because you get on him with more equity against ace king off. Ace king off. Okay, red. Not a single suit. You're the only thing. I bet the flop multi cut off big blind, check back the turn. Perhaps it's a turn barrel. He won't play enough check raise. He can still have ace 4, ace 3, ace deuce. Maybe I blundered. And I should have just played 50, a small size. 30, yeah. Size is actually kind of interesting. I'm just for sure dead, right? Streamer run good for the straight flush content. Yeah, I did snipe that clip. I'm for sure going to use it. It might generate me more EV long term than actually winning the hand. Four. Is this ridiculous? It is if he has naked hearts. That's annoying. We get paid by worse on turn though. Maybe here I 4-bet. Definitely on the looser side. Went with what may have been a poor read though. Scroll wheel, thank you. 7 of 18 paying 8. The problem with checking back ace king on jack 5 deuce 5 flush draw is that when I improve in the river with an ace or a king, he never bluffs. And I don't want to check and let him get free cards with a hand like 9-8. And I just don't expect there to be enough check raise bluff. the 109, the 108 speed racer will save the day. Emoji fire, painting nails, upswing graph. And I'm with you. Flat bet, flop bet turn. Check. Check back small blind, call turn. Let me love you like a woman. Jeez, I lost some big pots versus go. Oh, this is a pot I lost to that guy. Jacks on Queen Jack 777. Raise, min click, cold 4, the original. The dude who min clicked calls. Crazy. He calls flop, he calls turn, he donk gems a river. Brilliant. I'm feeling some Dave. If I see you at a table, can I slow roll you? No. Respectfully. Fucking bars. Ace 9 3 bet small line button is pretty wild, right? No. If anything, it's mixing at worst. And if you have a tighter player, then you should 3 bet always. I need to pause this for a second. I'm 9 of 10, so if I fold this, I'm still going to be dead last, and I'm dead last by a mile. So I think it's better to take this now, get it in with Jack High against a range that we'll call any 2, and run it for a bounty as well. if I fold, still the odds of me cashing is quite low because I'll still be last. Like if he busts, so if he doubles, it's even worse. He's got a hand that bad. Probably has like 10, 4. No, he's got something worse than that. He's got 7 deuce. Yeah, he's got something better than that. What the fuck? It's okay. A 3. That's okay. We can chop his bounty and be happy together. Nice. Wait, what? Oh my god, obviously his ace high is better. I'm so switched off. Someone busted. I 3-bet the cutoff. He called 4s. I peel. Let's do some fade in chat. I'm dead. It's okay. Over here, kings on the stone bub. Shortest. Good luck. Not to be. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? And my binds and caches are tripping me out right now. I just added 131.25, which equals 4280.54. $4280.54 minus 4336. Okay, that's better. Minus $55. Minus $55. It could have been a lot more. One more ladder anywhere. And I just brick kings to AK. Oops. The EVBB looks okay probably though from that short session. Sup, Pav/people. My 6-year-old loves watching you on mute, of course. Cologne. Yeah, I'll do something about my words to make it more family friendly. All right. Thanks for watching. Today is Wednesday, and I will be live tomorrow. I think yes, I'll look to be live tomorrow. Only a 5-hour stream today, but we had some fun. We lost some money. We won some money. We had some good moments. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate the sweats. Everyone's subbing on YouTube, subbing on Twitch, following me. Thank you very, very much. Last question that I'm killing it. Hey, Pav, I really admire how you handle high pressure. Sorry, high pressure situations. No matter how intense a game gets, you maintain your composure and make thoughtful decisions. It's inspiring to watch someone stay so calm under pressure. It definitely raises the level of play for all of us. Appreciate that. Very kind of you, mate. All right, guys. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.